So, a couple things have happened since I've last played. This game's always so quiet, gotta remember. The game got an update with a bunch of fixes, I think up to like 200 something fixes. So hopefully things are better and smoother and less laggy, and hopefully map loads faster. I don't know what all is going to be fixed, but hopefully it's all the stuff I've run into. On top of that, NVIDIA released a driver update for the graphics card, and because apparently I was right, this game was getting slower as time went on. There was a bug in the driver that made it gradually degrade performance on this game specifically. Third thing, I'm not going to spoil it for you guys, but I accidentally had the identity of the mayor candidate guy that we've been seeing all these posters of. I had his identity spoiled for me. You'll understand when I get there. So yeah, I was looking on like a guide if I could go around and pick up collectibles off stream or something. I wouldn't say it's a big deal, but you'll see. But I was looking for like a list of collectibles so I could get them all before we moved on to chapters where you can't go back anymore. Which I can't actually even leave this area, so I didn't actually get to do any collectible hunting. But I found out that this is a charm that lets you see all the collectibles on the map, and you get it from right by that mayor/mayor candidate person. So it ended up getting spoiled for me in a really roundabout way. Anyway, let's just pick right up where we were. Things should be running great this stream, hopefully. Now that everything's patched and updated, and yeah. Got locked doors upstairs. That's where we were on our way to go to before. Okay, so Auti's in here. Hey, buddy.
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes, but I like his shoes.
I found an empty record sleeve. Do you know where the record inside went?
Oh, the matter is not my business. Mutta niin, sanotaanko vaikka, että but she who steals a needle steals a nail. Wonders of the modern world. Music captured on vinyl, on tape. What will they come up with next? Mitä ne vielä keksi? I'm a man of the old union.
What are you even rambling about, man?
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Blum like to talk.
Okay. Now I'm going to rob you.
There are pieces of George on the floor everywhere.
George?
The black stuff.
Oh.
Sedating. Very bad. I need to clean it all away. Perkelekko sotketaan joka paikka.
Did I leave this on quality? I did. There we go.
Kuulkaapa nyt, mikä? Mitäs te? Mikä?
What is he rambling about in there? Why is he even in here? I thought he needed to go outside with everybody else. Barry Wheeler canceled the Old Gods tour, called it off. It was over. He couldn't stomach the idea of another client dying on him. Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of the Greatest Hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. Why am I getting so many notifications all of a sudden? Oh, never mind. Some emails, some people going live, stream notification, whatever. Whew. Old man in Bright Falls. Wheeler had a contract to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to his contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing. Huh. So they just, like, fucking abandoned this place partway through? That's fucked.
Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor, bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her. We fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has torn the overlap. Angus Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
That was weird. Oh, can't use those still, huh? Alright. There's that shitty piece of pizza in there again.
Lights.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator.
Oh.
Look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Key fob's no good without power.
I think Tor got electrocuted by doing something with his hammer, but Jesus. I don't remember somebody getting struck by lightning. But my memory's also garbage, so who knows? Who was making all these fucking noises? How do I get out to... Yeah. Need the fucking bolt cutters. Here we are. Sure are some weird wet toilet noises around here. What the fuck? Holy shit, these people are insane! What the fuck? These crazy fast ones are bullshit. Just when the healing items in this game are so awful.
Damn lights.
Check something else real quick. Okay, good. And then... Still on normal, right? Okay, just making sure. Okay, that went a lot better.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
It's fucking malarkey that these two can, or that these guys can split in half too. Okay, so now I can go down to the basement. Not that I'm supposed to go down to the basement. I may have bypassed a lot of, like, spooks and scares and shit by going down there early, I think. Because now I don't have to look for the fuse, I just already have it. Grandma?
Shit. I need to get the power back on.
Just making Djibouti, so, grandma noises, yeah. Wow! Alright, so, now for the problem. I don't know where the fuse goes. Oh, it goes right here. I don't think this door was open when I was down here before. Ah, precious
There.
food!
Power's back
Who the
on.
fuck kicked that box? Mima? Yeah, you just... Jesus Christ, Mima! Are you okay? You shouldn't be down here. Okay, bye.
I'm about to make it. Mima got gunned down in the basement.
Show yourself, Mima! Make sure to cross your T's and dot your I's on your will. Yeah, with the lantern and everything. Used to be the light bearer, the torch bearer, or whatever they said.
Adam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Yeah.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
Went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust them. I can't trust Bloom to do it. He's too slow, but it's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. Need Tom's lamp back. Need Tom back. Shadows are moving. There's no more light. No more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe, but he's such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows are moving. Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us, Tom and I, forever. Found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom, but it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found the film equipment supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't.
A power station.
I remember that place.
Everyone needs a hobby, I guess.
A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence?
I feel like I'm missing some context here.
I think I remember that room.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
That bitch Carol Baskins. A very special woman.
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Those fuses? Jesus.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now, in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No better. She sank into dark water, into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. Tor, always poking people with his hammer, had it coming. Anything for Tom. I wonder who's writing these addendums. Isn't it how it works that, like, Alan has to write the story, but then Scratch twists it? So I'm wondering if he's the one actually changing the meaning of all these pages. Or something. Interesting.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. Where is Angus Remorse now?
Kitty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks' care home.
Wait, isn't this the room I'm standing in?
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's
Does
room,
that affect Vinyl?
in her bathtub.
Yeah, I don't know. Probably not. I think you could get like. I mean, we saw this record in Alan's
took the
world
record
in the
and I
tub
brought it
earlier
back.
too. It was just a different tub. Kind of weird. I don't really understand why we saw it there because we didn't get it. From what I
So
remember.
what does this mean about the Tom in the other world?
Angus Remorse.
Like, is he just
by old
Scratch?
gods of
I have
Asgard.
no idea.
I need to play it in the jukebox.
The more we find out, the less I understand.
Come on out, Cynthia. I'm gonna kick your ass. I'm hoping we can get a good session in tonight and maybe either finish it or at least get far enough where things start to click. I mean, we could just take everything at face value, but it's just a lot going on. I go in here yet? Let me in that room. So, what do you mean point of interest? In that note that I already had? Huh? Ma'am?
Oh, another one of those, huh? Put your little freak feet away, Mama.
Stop fucking with the furniture, I see you. Show me your face. Destroyed. Slam your foot in the door.
Wait, are those? Oh, they're bandages. I was like, what are those extra little freak fingers?
They look like restraints almost.
Oh, they might be, actually.
Anyway. I'm gonna quickly go downstairs again, see if that point of interest is just that note that I read last time that wasn't marked off for some reason. I kind of get the feeling I wasn't supposed to go into this basement at all when I did. This map is still pretty slow. It does seem to be right here, so I don't think there's anything else to do here. Just weird. Oh, it's saved down. But that room was here last time. I just didn't need to switch the fuse out yet because the power hadn't gone out yet. Where am I going? I'm not sure his map does load faster though. Only sometimes. Ooh, TV? Oh, just light. This is the typewriter and stuff, not the... Why is this marked in my map then? I don't think there's anything new to get here, right? Nothing to click on. And...
Somebody here is Wake's #1 fan.
Yup.
Rose?
Okay, so I'm able to like click on some things for some reason, but it doesn't actually do anything. Okay, it got it off my map. Huh. I think there might be some bugginess because I did this stuff before the game was patched and they fixed some stuff with it. Apparently there was a game-breaking bug at this point in the game where dialogue options with Rose would not show up, and you were not able to progress the story after that. I'm gonna go try to clear that off the map down under in the basement too. Yeah, there were some pretty gnarly bugs, it sounded like. I didn't run into the worst of them, so that's good. Is there like something to click here? No. And it's still on my map, I assume? It sure is. It's just gonna drive me crazy. Doesn't seem to be important, but
It's not opening.
whatever. Apparently this basement's like giga fucked for some people. I guess like the whole area has like this weird, not animated glow. Like everything is lit, but not right. I don't know how to make it make sense. It's just like flat lighting on everything. Alright.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror,
Okay.
cobweb of my soul, my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder, lightning,
The overlap is at the pond. Fuck. Here we go again.
Hello?
FBI. Is anyone here? Good. I'm looting your shit. It's all mine now. Gone too soon. This is that bunker we read articles about people getting lost in, maybe?
Oh.
Yeah. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. Local girl, Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death has been determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was the first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning, when they discovered their daughter had not returned home the night before. The police were contacted. They received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. Community mourns the loss of its young member. So she must
Wait.
have somehow drowned in the pond and then warped here?
I guess? Well, my other question is like Pat from the radio said that happened in the 90s, supposedly. And this article mentions the nursing home, but the nursing home couldn't have been built until the 2010s at least, because Barry didn't get that project going until after Alan went missing. Like, that was his good deed, because remember, he took over managing these dudes, and then he was like, they keep getting fucked up, like, they're gonna, like, they're not, like, it's not safe for them to do this anymore, I'm gonna build this, nursing home.
Yeah, the nursing home used to be Thomas Zane's mansion, I think.
Well, yeah, but I thought that's what Barry did. Like, I thought Barry bought it, flipped it, turned it into a nursing home so that the old dudes could retire.
So yeah, that's. Are you saying like they must have visited the nursing home while it was
I'm saying, how is it possible that the nursing home existed in the 90s if Barry didn't build it until the 2010s? Because, like, we already knew that this place was here, and it used to be Zane's commune. What psychiatric place? Never mind, it's dumb. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, maybe they... I don't know. I'm not sure if they were even visiting the place or if they were just at the old abandoned mansion.
What are you doing? Help me, please. This isn't real. Help me. Fuck this place.
I don't have any information on Zane, huh? I don't remember when Zane was here. '70s. Zane was here. Built the mansion. Disappeared at some point in there? Was it the 80s that he disappeared? Girls, teenagers visit this abandoned mansion in the 90s, disappear, and then get discovered like way later in this bunker, maybe?
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
That makes sense to me. Because yeah, that's kind of what makes sense to me is maybe the girls went missing here before this place was converted and they were discovered after it got converted. Or something. What is this? This is music.
Am I going in circles?
Yeah, that's true too. Didn't they mention 13 years too? About? Is this been happening in cycles of 13 years? So maybe the girls that disappeared and were found in this bunker disappeared at that pond 13 years before Alan Wake disappeared? Or something like that? Okay, this is just a loop. What was this bunker for? Did they mention? It's like Cold War or some shit? I don't know. It's kind of weird to worry about Cold War stuff in Washington State.
Be munitions?
Maybe. Yeah. Not that a lot of people knew that back then. Or back when we would have worried about bunkers, right?
Coveralls again.
You're tall, motherfucker. Past your bedtime, old man. Yeah. This place definitely isn't on our side of the state either,
just
though.
disappeared. The light did that?
I guess there's probably bunkers all over the fucking US for whatever reasons. Various. No map. No map of this place. This side. So we're kind of crossing over into Alan's world right now with the light changing things.
Closer. Destroy. The only way.
Alan! Okay, we're back here. We're looping a little bit here. Is this the same one? So, with the lights on, does this hallway not loop anymore?
Like the others. I need to reach the center. Cynthia. She's here.
Why is Cynthia the drowned lady?
A dead end.
Choose your words better. Oh, this place is easy to get turned around in.
Oh, back here again.
The water here is aggressive.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Too many of these. Oh! What makes that noise when you put bandages on? Yes! That being there in this one-time visit place means we're definitely getting the bolt cutters here. It's probably in that locked cabinet. I just need the key. Oh my god, I don't need any more of these. Key. Tool cabinet. It's fucking time. Anything else in here? Shit that I can't friggin' carry. Ain't no way. It's him! It's our boy! Finally. Now the world is open to me. Oh my god. What the shit balls? Who the fuck are you? Show me your face. Fucking wrecked. Dad? Who? But why? Is this somewhere I've already been? Oh, it's right here. What is the point of this little loop, though? Weird. Oh my god. So many of these damn healing pads. Oh, deeper, you say?
Writing a story.
Yes? I'm writing a story. Oh boy. Ocean view. Welcome to the with 2 E's?
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
Nora? It's the dead girl, isn't it? Did she write her name on the wall? We got room for that. Give me a damn bag upgrade. Fight me, Cynthia. Huh? Oh.
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming! You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga! It's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Don't say that, Tor.
She's coming.
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to get like high ground and avoid her.
Shit!
Just leave me here. She got me good.
Very good. Where am I even trying to go? Can I even climb that? It's kind of death if I can't. I can't tell if she's actually somewhere in the water or if she like appears once I'm in the
There must
water.
be a way to get the power back on.
Sorry.
I cannot climb that.
I can't stay in the water.
Shadows to come by.
I gotta get out of the water.
Yeah.
Sinking into darkness. Into a nightmare.
Oh, you're lost? I'm lost. It's right there. Okay. Okay.
Lily is a young girl in love. Dark blood pressed itself into her.
Oh shit, I can't hold. Sweet.
Where is she?
I don't know, man. She's everywhere and nowhere. I do believe.
Shit!
It's fine. Is that a corner I can use? Sweet. Maybe not. Maybe not sweet. Oh my god. Just want to get to that generator. Ooh, this is far away. There's multiple generators? Am I supposed to be doing something to them? So all these little cubbies are dead ends. Uh-oh. This is far away. Ha ha ha! What you thought? Oh, shit. And maybe this? Ah-ha-ha. I made it. Oops. Shut up, Tor.
Hold on.
You're not the boss of me. Oh boy. You're gonna be fine. Just chill. Oh.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
What the fuck? Are we fighting? Jesus Christ! Get up! Stop it! Jesus, these things are relentless. How the fuck am I supposed to fight that? Here's an idea. I'm stuck! Did you stop jiggling in place like that? Alright, now she's weakened. Let's fucking go.
You again. The FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker? You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor!
Oh, fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Oh shit!
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul.
No. Okay.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain.
Why are you
Not
so
here.
orange?
The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts.
You just now
Is this
figured
why
that
I know
out?
the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot.
I mean, shit, that's a big red flag to me, because that's almost like you're a character written into a story, you know?
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family. You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake.
What do you mean?
He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Why are Tom and Wake interchangeable? According to, like, everybody.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Okay.
The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry. Okay. Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Sure is weird.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Thanks, GG. Okay, so now I can bolt cut the shit out of everything.
Drag my sorry ass over to Odin. 2 shots of the Anderson's finest will fix us both up. See you soon, son.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay.
He's probably not.
Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room. With all the lamps in the room, it took for her a while to find the moment with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That is what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing. The very moment she came back into her room, she was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time, with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there were other kinds of lights that the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she couldn't see the shadows sifting in the corner. She didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room. Is it? Oh, right, yeah. I was thinking like the lantern that Cynthia had, not the lamp.
Where do you think Rose got to?
Oh, who knows with that girl? I always see her running off in the middle of the night.
Good for her. Live life while you can.
Huh. A lady should be in bed with her Christie novels at that hour.
Oh, boo. Don't be so old-fashioned.
Is there anything else to do here other than that locked door? And that mystery point of interest at the boiler room? Doesn't seem to. Okay. Let's see now. What? This has got to be return 6? No, it's still return 5. What do you mean? It just said chapter complete, but here I am in the same chapter. You gotta be careful, because return 6 is when things, I guess, I don't know if it's the end of return 6 or the beginning, but is when Saga can no longer backtrack. Maybe I should do some Alan stuff now. Is there a bucket anywhere? No. Was there a bucket in the wellness center? Was that a map I just had open? No, it's separate. Can't cut this from this side, I assume. Oh, I can. Nice. Convenient. Okay, in this room... Could have sworn there was a bucket in here, but it does not appear to be the case. I guess... maybe I just leave. My car's not here, I believe. These are not my cars. So I'm going to take this loop around, go through these woods. So we got quite a few Colt stashes, it looks like. Lighting changes drastically. Nah. He's just snugging with the boys. Though if I stand around here while the rain's going for too long, she'll probably fall asleep, right? Actually, they're... Yeah, that's what I'm now realizing. Why is... That's what the rain sound effect. Is that just tree sounds? Because... Wasn't that happening like far away from the trees?
Is it bugged?
I can hear rain hitting the roof too.
Is it bugged?
It's
You
gotta
saw the
be,
lighting
right?
change.
I wonder, maybe something weird's going on. We should try turning this back off. I don't know if it's actually working as intended. Huh.
Well. Are you trying to lull me off to sleep?
This is fucking weird.
Goddamn rain sounds.
Like it's not getting AI'd out somehow, right? No, it's just... Alright, well. Just pretend it's really coming down. Actually, yeah, it's like... It's just really not animating at all. How far into this building is the save point? It's kind of a loop around. I'm gonna maybe try saving and reloading, but whatever. Reloading, all my guns are empty. Okay, off into the wilderness we go with the burning orange light of sunset.
Another cult box.
Cult box, baby cult box. But why is this one a key?
Deep Woods Cult Box, Deep Woods Cult Box, Deep Woods Cult Box.
Yeah. Oh, okay, we got arrows.
Ooh.
Did that just walk me in a circle, or am I missing something? I'm so confused. Where is this pointing? Wait, what are these? How many fucking arrows? Huh. So why do these arrows just point you in a big circle, though? Huzzah! One of them. Oh, wait. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Ooh, so scared. It's fucking rain. Some dry rain today, I reckon. This looks a little off the beaten path.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. You know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's going to be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that said, let's talk about the, what was it we were talking about? Deer. Yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about...
Isn't he supposed to be, like, waiting out on the porch still? Because the nursing home isn't safe?
I think they went back inside.
Already? That doesn't seem prudent.
It's a great topic lined up with...
These are just making me sad now.
Yeah.
We need to end it here for now. We'll pick this up later. Deer. It had something to do with deer. I know. I wrote it down. Why can't I just What was it? Maybe Norman took my notes. Oh, gotta see Norman. Gotta see Norman.
Huh. Yeah, right?
Probably both?
Every night was bingo night at Valhalla Nursing Home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo no matter what was on their card. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with the little Vikings, waiting for her hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Elaborate?
Must have been the events immediately preceding last night's events. Bingo!
Ahti's weird. He seems like he has knowledge of both the Control universe and, like, his role with the FBC. But also, like, he kind of seems like a doddering old man in this nursing home.
Yeah, Ahti's a very weird character. Hard to really know what to make of him.
Like, a lot of the residents, I can't quite tell if they're, like, are you just old, or... and have something going on, or are you, like, in this universe, you're, like, just the average old person, you know, just kind of chilling, forgetful, all that. But then, like, it's conversion with the other version.
Oh my god, just one shot. The fuck?
How the fuck?
I have no idea.
Can you change the difficulty?
I can.
Because that seems kind of bullshit if the game's just gonna randomly decide that, like, random enemies can one-shot you. That seems pretty bullshit.
Well, I got hit by the axe preceding that, but I didn't think that brought me that low. Okay, now I've got to go do all of that over again. It stopped pretend raining, I guess. The Bunker Woods, huh? So where's this lunchbox cache over here?
At main radio hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deer
I
Fest.
reload on my weapons again.
This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. Need to address something. I know
One of the dogs?
last couple of shows took a strange turn.
I can't tell.
People coming on
Might have been Rush.
Is Rush having some dreams over there?
I don't know, but he's looking up now. I'm looking around, so it must have been him. Yeah, you spook yourself awake with your funny noise. Don't go.
Another
is.
one of those lunch boxes.
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Tell me what to do, Rose.
Because they're just so unhappy with themselves that they can't let other people be happy. You know?
Now's my chance.
Including them that time.
Teabag, teabag.
I can't crouch. There's no crouching in this game.
Oh, figure it out. Where's the modding community when you need them?
You're right. Let me sheebag.
Another cult box.
Cult box.
Get flap slapped, idiot.
Get clam slammed. A home. I bet there's a save point in there. So that's how this game usually does things. It's like, oh, you just died? Let me just give you a save point right after where you just were when you died.
Freezing?
Uh-uh.
God, I'm so cold all of a sudden. It's extra weird because it was not that cold today.
There actually does not appear to be a save point in here. Buddy and the janitors.
Yeah, probably. A lot of my other problems kind of stem from having that too.
Where's this arrow? Oh. Oh, maybe there is a light in here. Don't notice me. Oh, and we got a janitor bucket. This out here. Put it in here. I think it's nice, but I don't know if it's worth having an inventory slot for it, considering how rare they are. Kind of want to finish these areas before I switch to Alan. Just clear out these woods and then jump into Alan's stuff.
Control!
Oh, my head! They always look so annoyed when they get shot in the face. Mildly inconvenienced at worst. Okay, we've got a sideways B. What is this fart here? fart of darkness. Yeah. I don't really know what order they're in. Oops. Why is it?
Another locked box. There's another cult stash.
She always sounds so surprised. Okay. Which one's the first? Need to be kind of indicated by these weird. Got hourglass. Face down B. And away. Maybe that order right here. Let's do the away, hourglass, and downwards B. It's not. Downwards B, hourglass. Okay. Do these. Oh my god. We just got word that the feds of Alan Wake in custody. Came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. Need to take the rider out. Spread the word.
Get the clicker to Wake and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
My god. I'm so ready for later, apparently.
No.
Where the hell am I? Bright Falls, right? Alrighty. It's not enough to actually upgrade anything, is it? It could be good. And I actually have to specifically use that gun when I need healing. Okay. Back on the path. What was that?
Lake monster? Please?
It's like ice.
No, shut up, it's a lake monster.
Sure, a lot of these fuckers. Get fucked, asshole. Show me your chest. Annihilated. Ranger Falls. Ranger, I just combined the things. Bright Falls Ranger Station. Ranger Falls Bright Station. Seabacks.
Another one of those cult boxes.
So many. The fuck am I looking at here? Santa? Okay. Santa? Thought this light's supposed to heal you?
Supposedly.
Fucking dark over here, goddamn. It's gone. Gun fucks.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I was gonna leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Wrong, Rose. Give me my damn cookies. I'm gonna have some cookies real quick.
Summon the doys. Oh, Rush is lurking. Hi, buddy.
You're not getting chocolate chip cookies, dude.
Well, don't wave him around. Oh, now you got Frank's attention too, and he's probably gonna want to leave our cozy little cuddle cave now. Dick.
When have they ever gotten chocolate chip anything?
That doesn't matter, they're dogs. They're like, ooh, woo, food is for me.
Food for me? You have hoy? Oh, hot, probably.
Yoy, manoy. And I like the crunchy chocolate chip cookies. Soft ones don't
Love the
feel
soft
right.
ones. Mmm.
Cookies under throne of lies and sin.
How the fuck do we get up here? You out there, lake monster?
I need to hear it.
One of those
I want to
rhymes.
see it.
To the beach a child went wandering, pretty shining rocks she's gathering. From the water a monster rose, a horrible beast with a pointy nose, flapping wings and dragging toes. But the child was wrong. It was her mother all along, on the boat grabbing a towel that's already gone. Mother? Child? Wandering. Shiny rocks? Maybe the kid's getting this stuff? Oops. And there's a monster.
Huh.
I don't see a trail. Oh, there it is.
Stranger.
Face me.
More than usual. From extreme.
Escape! Fucking white woman jump scare, am I right?
Jesus! I see you there. Come on out, buddy.
Wearing Blood's coveralls again!
Fucking monsters.
I'm gonna need a bigger charm bracelet.
I'll say. A Hull nursing home charm. Increase effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. That sounds pretty good. This sounds kind of useless at this point. Do that. Oh! Oh, yeah! Lake monster. Where are you?
Monster, please!
I want to see you.
Well, we'll always have Colossal Claude, I guess. Did I tell you about that?
I don't think so.
I bought that, like, back when I first started working Octopus's Garden again, Gus was, like, thinking about ordering this book called Spirits of the Columbia, and he bought one to test out to see if people would bite, and I ended up buying it to see if it was any good. I haven't finished it yet because it's really boring, but surprisingly, which is, like, really upsetting, but, yeah, there's like all these little sections about like cryptids and spirits and creepy shit that supposedly happened on the Columbia, but yeah, our version of Nessie that people have supposedly seen is called, they nicknamed him Colossal Claude, and he has the head of a camel or a giraffe, and apparently he's like hairy like a seal, and he's real big, supposedly. It is dumb. It's so dumb.
There's a rhyme
Like, God,
over
once
here.
Nessie happened, everybody's like, but we have Nessie, actually. It's like, no, we fucking don't. Colossal Claude's the best you could do. People do mushrooms in the woods and shit here, and Colossal Claude is the best you could fucking do.
Hmm. What the? Do you see that? The subtitle had a right bracket in front of the
Oh, what the fuck?
We put the child here instead.
That's it.
Uh-oh. I think the dogs couldn't hear that.
Yeah, seriously. It's so weird. It's like, we've been watching shows where it literally does not even sound remotely close to our doorbell, and the dogs fucking lose their shit. Whoa, Chunky! Chunky frames!
What the fuck? Why?
So chunky.
This hasn't happened in so long. Why is it happening all of a sudden?
Ah.
I don't know why that happens, and I don't know why deactivating it for a couple seconds fixes it. Hopefully the sound sync isn't horrible. Test sites. Okay, yeah, we already saw those. Man, what the fuck is this doll? I'm gonna look this up really quick, actually. Alan Wake 2 dolls. 'Cause I want to make sure that I didn't just, like, miss one at one of the places. Boy, the data for this game, not data, the guides and stuff for this game aren't particularly good yet.
Yeah, still pretty new, I guess, huh? About a week now.
Something. Is it exactly a week today? God, has it only been that long?
I think so.
Feels like it's been longer already. Santa? Coming to get you, Santa. You shitting in here, Santa? Are you gonna jump scare me, Santa?
Hello, dear.
Another charm.
An extra life charm again, I think. Boy, this sure isn't fast still. I don't think I looked at this. Men at your stations, it's come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality. As your supervisor, I'm responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing watery area. It now has the most test sites to cover. Ranger cabin where there will be my base of operations. Vega, you're moving to Cauldron Lakes Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you're staying in Bright Falls. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Eugene Campbell, lead researcher. Dr. Campbell, acknowledge and understood. That goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It was really not gallivanting so much as you put it, though I was attacked by some rabid animal out here in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Damn fucking higher-ups. Not reading their emails.
Woof, dude. So does he have rabies, you think?
I don't know. Alright, where's Santa? How do we get that key out of the chimney? Oh, hello, lag. Is it even in the chimney? Maybe. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. No? Damn it. I'm so sure that it would be here. Where the fuck is it? Do I need to, like, knock it in? Or something? I don't even see it up there. Fucking ledge. Navigating these areas can be kind of a pain in the ass. All these invisible walled ledges. It's definitely pointing at the chimney. Oh my god, those fucking home like crazy, I think. Bingo night!
Get used to this.
Blam, 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 blam. Gunshots intensify.
Bingo these nuts. It's Santa and it's pointing at the chimney. I definitely don't see anything up there. There's no like. No, like ladder to climb up there. Not like an open window or anything up here. No. This is weird. Maybe I can Google this one. We'll see. Alan Wake 2 Stash Key Santa. Are you serious? I'm almost positive I looked over there. That's a little too subtle. Oh, yep, there it is. I looked at it right here, and I looked at it right here, but I did not look right here. Foliage too dense. Shit hard to see. What the fuck am I wearing? I thought I put my FBI jacket back on, but it's not what this is.
Oh no, the red one with their sweaters, the special outfit, right?
Yeah. Took me forever to figure out the hint wasn't Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. True.
I don't want to go up Santa's chimney.
May as well. I didn't want to come back here. Oh, yeah. What do you mean full? How many of them are there? You can only stack these in ones? God, no wonder I don't keep them with me. This sucks. And there doesn't... There's no other areas here that's like... Manuscript page? What the fuck do you mean? Okay, well, let's head over there anyway. Cover the rest of the ground on the way back to town some other... After some Alan stuff. Now you guys hang out over there. Oh, it's right there. The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer's masks sold. Bright Falls had to make the top 100 American small town lists. Oh, it had. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small towns list for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year. But a shadow hung over Deerfest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it. I believe these only stack in ones. That's some bullshit. Flashbangs are aight. But, does my bug still work or did they fix it? Oh, looks like they fixed it. Put this in here. And this. Grab one of these. Okay. Do a quick save, and let's switch over to Alan. Jesus Christ, here we go!
For a special occasion, or?
What?
What? What did he say? Were his eyes glowing just now? Was that a bug?
Yeah, it happens in these light rooms sometimes. Yeah? Just cuz? Just want new furniture? You and me both.
Yep, same. I can't wait for the day that we can afford matching comfortable furniture.
I wish I knew what this was.
I'd really like to be like the dude from Restaurant Impossible. Just build dope shit.
Get to Parliament Tower. Okay. Doing that again, huh? I feel like I haven't been called on the phone in a while. And speaking of, the guy on the phone, it honestly just strikes me as weirder and weirder. Who is it? Did they explain who was on the phone?
I think it was Tom, wasn't it?
Was it Tom? Okay. It's just very cryptic. Implied we're on the same side, and then just peaced out.
Well, and then we met him and had the weird interaction in
Yeah,
the
they did a
hotel
bunch
room.
of coke, yeah, yeah.
I don't think it was more than coke. Poppers, maybe?
Did lines off each other's wieners.
Oh, definitely, for sure. 1000%. I don't know where they're getting drugs from in this plane, but like, drugs happened.
Go to hell!
No.
Already there. Next question.
Oh, one of the people was saying he wasn't even a film director. That he was like a poet.
Well, yeah, the old lady that was obsessed with him and acted like she had been in a relationship with him, like, is she supposed to be like Rose of that generation? Or were they actually in a relationship? Because she was like, well, what the hell? Like, he was a poet, not a film director, but...
Yeah.
It seems like in this universe, well, even in like the regular universe, like Saga sees the poster and it says Tom the Poet, but it's a movie, and then it was talking about like Zane's film directing.
Fucking wild. Hey, Alice. It's from Barry. I'm a more fish out of water in Hollywood than I ever was in the Pacific Northwest wilderness. These yuppies with their glow-in-the-dark teeth couldn't be more fake if they had 6 fingers. Everything is so fucking great all the time, even when it's in fact the opposite. More than once I've thrown up in my mouth during meetings with these movie exec jerks. But I gotta be here to look after Al's legacy. Everyone wants to gobble up the film rights for the Casey books, and they have moronic ideas of what to do with them. My duty to herd this horde of tan zombies into the general direction is something resembling a good taste. I'm painfully aware how deeply Al would have hated adaptions if they didn't do justice to his vision. He was a master of hating things deeply. For good reasons, I mean. That's why we loved him so much, right? Anyway, I gotta hop on another video call now to talk about casting. Your pal, Barry. Going to cult. Hey, Alice. You're gonna think I've been replaced by an evil double, but I have joined a cult and I love it. Joking about it being a cult, kind of. Blessed wellness retreat. Working with Al or the Andersons was tough sometimes, but these movie biz types are insane. My stress levels were through the roof, but I was tipped off about the retreat. The best decision I ever made. I never felt this good and, well, healthy. The guy who runs this place, Chester's a goddamn miracle worker, not a wacko in any way. I know you think I'm full of shit, but I have lost a ton of weight. You wouldn't recognize me. Chester says I'm lucky to have ended up here. Something bad would happen to me if I'd stayed in New York. I believe him. I wasn't feeling great after everything that happened, especially after those FBC creepos wanted to chat with me. Enough to turn anyone into a conspiracy nut. Hope you're good over there. Come visit anytime. West Coast is not as bad as they made it sound in my earlier mails. Pal Barry. Hey, let's check it in because I haven't heard anything from you. Everything good back there? I've been trapped non-stop meetings with no breaks. Open kimono. I have considered peeing in a mug, and lunches be damned. How these people ever get a movie made when all they do is sit in meetings is beyond me. Your pal Barry. Alice Shark circling. They want to turn what happened to Al into a movie and or TV show and or get this, a fucking video game. I told them to fuck off. Also, in case you heard about this from someone else, a true crime writer named Tammy Booker is working on a book about Al. Hunted down her publisher and told them we'll sue. Don't worry, I've got you covered, your pal Barry. How is everything? Hey, Alice, everything good with you back home? Just checking in. Tried to call, but I couldn't reach you. You're probably just deep in your creative process and know how you are to skate when you're in the middle of your projects. Everything else disappears. I call back and can't reach me. I'm doing whatever it is an executive producer is supposed to do. Still a mystery to me. Oh, and if you want me to help with anything business related to your exhibition, just say the word. Barry's a good friend.
He is a good guy.
Seems like she hasn't responded to him in 2 years.
So she's not here then. Did she get kidnapped then?
I don't know.
Yeah, I wanted Barry.
For months after Ellen died, I didn't leave the apartment. I was flattened by the confusion, the shock, the guilt, fear. I could barely get out of bed. Barry Wheeler started visiting. He even cooked me meals.
Barry's such
I
a
couldn't
real
stand
one,
the guy when I
dude.
first met him, but he's a better friend than I gave him credit for.
Yeah, he is, you ungrateful
He still
turd.
checks in. Even after he moved out west.
There wasn't anything in the other directions, were there? That's where I started. I'm gonna go this way first. That red room seems sus.
Alice's work had consumed the apartment. Her whole life.
But what if I need to go that way first? I'm gonna go that way. Could just be photos being developed, right?
Alice had turned the bathroom into a dark room.
Is Alice not showering or pooping?
Of course not.
Art!
Someone's brains being blown out up there?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it might be like when it like, cause they mentioned like the boiling black smoke that comes out when
Yeah.
he switches. It
And
could
also
be
these-
both too. I don't know, man.
These are all when Scratch enters the apartment, I presume. Something. Ghetto people. Could go in there with my flashlight and ruin all the work. At least I assume shining flashlights on photo negatives or whatever will do that. The darker the better. Need to show you the truth on all screens. Huh? Question mark. Why are you question mark? The Dark Place. Opening soon. Muffins?
Aw, muffins.
Just need to show a glimpse, make you see what's beneath the surface. The comeback, weakness is clarity.
One morning, I saw a deer soar past my bedroom window. It was a balloon of some cartoon animal. And I looked out at the street below, and I saw a little girl crying. Like losing that balloon had just ended her whole world. It was the perfect image of the horror of caring.
Alice, come on, be for fucking real.
And that's when I got myself out of bed. And I picked up my camera.
I picked up my gun.
I can't love anyone anymore because I saw a girl cry over a balloon. That's why I make my art.
Search Clarity's purpose.
There was something in the dark. Something I needed to see, to show. The more shadows I photographed and filmed, the more I felt like I was on the verge of a breakthrough. I submerged myself in it. I only went out at night. My search became obsessive, but I still had no idea what I was looking for.
Ah, yes, very good.
Yeah, it's just reading very much like
There's
one
a
of those
world
like
hidden behind ours. A dark tide ebbing and flowing against reality. Faces in the shadows. Fear of the dark is really just fear of what could be, that vast, paralyzing ocean. But photography can freeze reality in a snapshot, put a cage around the infinite and capture it. I need to prove those faces are really there.
it's very much reading like, you know, stereotypical like, oh, tortured artist.
Yeah.
Like, I obviously I respect your situation because it's pretty fucked, but like, you could have left out the part about the balloon animal, you know, because it sounds a little ridiculous comparatively to everything else. Like, there's another reality. I saw a girl lose a balloon, and that's why I can't love anymore.
Photography puts a cage on the infinite.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's one of these things is not like the other.
The full manuscript of a novel. Return. A horror story about the dark presence escaping from the dark place, taking over Bright Falls. I couldn't remember writing it. I had not written it. I would never write this. I knew who had. Scratch. A monster with my face. If this story came true, Scratch would get out, people would die. Destroying the manuscript, it wouldn't stop it from happening. I would have to fix it, edit it. I could not change the genre of the story. I'd have to work within the constraints set by
He's the one
Scratch.
editing it.
I needed someone in the story to fight the darkness. Saga Anderson. I kept seeing her in my visions. She was already in Bright Falls, already involved, but she was not in Return. Not yet. I'd write her in. Try to stop Scratch within the limits of the horror story. It was almost impossible. It was taking too long. I had not reached the end.
So Alan is dead?
I think we already saw him looking at his dead body with the bullet in his head early in the game. I don't know.
Scratch stopped me before I could finish my edits to the manuscript.
That fuck.
The memory of my edits was already fading. Terrible things would happen if the manuscript came true. Scratch was there, at Parliament Tower, undoing my work. He could use the story to escape. He could go after Alice. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
Draft 3. Draft 3. Part 1, Masks. Running out of time, Scratch wrote Return. He stopped me before I could reach the end with my edits. He had it now. The horror story would still come true. I had to stop Scratch before he escaped one last chance, one last draft of initiation to get me there. He wrote Return! He has it! Stop him! Make it stop! Alright, let's get clacking.
Zane had said we worked on Return together. That was a lie. Scratch wrote Return. I would pay Zane another visit. He had guided me to 2 murder sites. I needed a new one to get back to Parliament Tower. A new draft of initiation.
Why you lied to me, Zane? Actually, come to think of it,
everything wet?
that photo I asked about that was like, oh, is that like blood exploding out of his head? It almost looked like a from below view looking at Alan at the typewriter with the owl's wings coming out from behind him.
Yeah. Well, how would Alice have gotten that, though?
I don't know.
It was locked from the other side.
True. These fucking doors! Hey, everybody. What you doing in their door?
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I don't like this. Wait, what?
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
What
Can,
is he
like,
even
literally
doing?
anybody elaborate and help him out with that?
Whatever you say.
It's a good metaphor for being autistic. Instead of giving you a fucking direct answer, literally ever, people are like, "Ooh,
Zane,
here's a
the
fucking
masks
riddle."
were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste.
I'm neurotypical. Why would I bother telling you exactly what I want or need? Brr, brr, brr. Read between the lines, it's so easy. Brr, brr, brr. Fuck off. Also, I guess because this guy looks not very much like Saga, that's why I didn't connect the dots. But he does kind of have like an accent that is distinctly not American, and it sounds very European now that I'm hearing him. So
What is he even doing here if he's somebody from the real world then?
I don't know. I don't understand. I keep getting more and more and more questions.
And why would he have a fake last name?
I couldn't get in. I was missing something.
I'm kind of getting more vibes that he might be FBC. Because it kind of sounds like Saga didn't really, like, know or, like, was very close to her parents. Maybe more so her mom. And, like, maybe her dad wasn't in the picture, but given, like, the weird threats that he just made, I'm kind of wondering if he's FBC.
Yeah. Interpretations of Many Worlds, Dr. Casper Darling. Darling. I still think he was in control, I feel. I said that last time too, but it just can't exactly remember. Wasn't he like Director Darling or something?
Yeah, I believe so. That name is definitely familiar. Yeah, Tor is a lot. I get the feeling that Tor was a lot. And is still a lot.
Casper Darling was the head of research at the Federal Bureau of Control. Okay, so yeah, he was the head of the FBC before.
Yeah, weren't there a bunch of like kind of funny videos with him? Like
I believe
training
so,
videos
yeah.
or something? God, I really wish I would have like watched some sort of like summary catch-up video for both of those games. Yeah, Casper Darling? I don't know. I'm kind of wondering if he's like FBC or something, and that's why Tor didn't like him, because he was like,
The light at the end of the tunnel. If you come in last, you won't be happy.
Huh?
I beg your pardon?
Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom.
I'm talking about the guy that was on a book in a couple rooms ago.
The help is also needed.
Yeah, I was talking about Door.
Door didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite. And Öden Ö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well, plan is half done. You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos your artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Basement, huh?
Like a bigger, wilder Cheshire cat. It makes even less sense.
Why?
I couldn't force it open.
Why is that door still locked?
So, I mean, like, I'm kind of wondering, like, when we saw Tom in that weird hotel room situation, was that just Alan's actor? It looked an awful lot like him.
Yeah, I don't know. It seemed to imply that they looked alike, but... Or he said, why do you look just like me or something?
Is, like, there significance to
this
that?
guy. This guy was the head of the FBC, Casper Darling. And I don't know.
The door was locked.
Why are all the doors locked? And everybody in this game has got words for names. So how the hell do I get there then? This is blocked. This is locked. Basement shortcut. Oh, I see. Wake. Wank. Wank.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox.
Muffin! Very sturdy muffin. Harry. Harry Garrett. Did we steal someone's show? Yeah. Some like big framework for like a big cow float? Question mark?
Deerfest?
But it's a cow.
Is it bleeding over?
I don't know. Look at the map here.
Remember when adults used to deadass tell us, like, hay is for horses, and saying hay was considered rude? What a weird time.
These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important, even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
I never heard anybody say that, like, saying hey was, like, rude. But I definitely heard the phrase hey is for horses. Mostly just, like, dad humor
Like,
bullshit.
Yeah, like same here. I never remember being reprimanded for it, but I definitely remember hearing that like on TV and shit like that. Like they made it a much bigger deal. And same thing with like the elbows on the table, which I still don't understand what that's about, but I guess that makes more sense than like saying hey. It's just, I don't know, man. Etiquette is weird.
Wake.
Nothing else in here? Moose!
Moose!
He's running this show. Wake up!
Yeah, I'm surprised your hitbox isn't knocking all this shit over.
Like the elbows on the table thing though is just kind of dumb. Like, oh, you want me to drop food in my lap instead? Or do you want me to, like, strenuously levitate my arms over the table without touching?
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't understand this weird etiquette shit that we decided on sometimes. Like, I can understand obvious shit, like, you know, chewing with your mouth open or talking with your mouth full. Because that's gross and dangerous and just kind of yucky. But, like, the elbows thing, it's like, why? Are you worried my elbows are dirty? Like, what?
Erica was saying that, like, it's so you don't knock something over or something, but...
Well, then, like, don't have that much shit on the dinner table. That shouldn't be that hard.
It's like, why would my elbows be any more risk than my hands of knocking something over? If not, like, less so?
Well, I was kind of thinking more like back in the olden days when you had, like, a plate for, like, literally...
Deeper, this is hell. I'm in hell, I died. I wish I was dead, let me die. I just want to sleep, please. Let me sleep, I'm so tired. I just want to go home. I've written so much. I write, there's nothing left. It's all gone. I don't know how to write. All the words are gone, there's no more words. Where do they go? Did I get the words? I don't recognize these words. Who are the words moving? Oh, this is familiar. Oh, why is this familiar? I've been here before. Have I said this before? I've read this somewhere. Where am I? Who am I? Alan Wake. Wake? That's a strange name, eh? Wake? That sounds like a character's name. I write that name up. I make that one name up. I don't want to be a character. I don't want to be the story. Just write this out of the story. Ram these words down your throat. Make you choke on these words. I know the words. Secret words. You can't take the words. I eat the words. These are my words. Stop using the words. The words. Cult of the word. This isn't your story. It never was your story. The story is a monster. The story will eat you alive. The darkness is coming. The darkness inside. This is my story. You're in my story. Get out of my story. You are a character in my story. You can't stop the story. This story will go on forever. There's no escape. You will never escape. You will drown here. You're stuck in a loop. You don't have a clue. You're lost. You lost the plot. I'll show you.
Holy shit, that was like way too close to home.
Trapped in a story?
Well, the loop thing. I
This
don't
make
know,
me
that
think-
whole thing was just a mood.
This make me wonder though. What's to say
What?
that Alan Wake wasn't brought here in much the same way that Saga was? You know? Like, is he... I don't know. Is
Well,
everybody's names
okay,
really this weird?
If that's the case though, then like who is the main character then? You know? Like, I don't know. I don't know anymore.
To get to Parliament Tower, I needed to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
But why would the darkness want him so badly if they created him?
Maybe Zane created him to try to free himself or something. But what the fuck is the darkness? Apparently I need to go back to the hotel. Maybe that's what this marker is. There's an echo here now. Still don't know what the fuck this locked door is. Oh, yeah, I don't know which fucking chapter to do now. Kind of at a point where either direction could end the
What do you
character's
remember
subplot.
from the first game? I missed the first part.
She said it had always been there, feeding off their creativity. The darkness, that is.
Well, yeah, and I think we learned this one that the Tor and Odin were the first victims.
What we know of. I'm gonna mute this part. Sure is loud.
Penis music?
Not this time. Why is this manuscript page that I already have levitating here?
Melody's falling apart? Why is it like this? Oh, are they having a wildfire?
No, it's just dusk. Bright Falls has very orange dusks. What is this thing getting turned on? Grab this thing. And then use them at my earliest convenience. Found this, I think? Maybe? Did I find this one? Oh, I did. It's right here. Alright, where am I? Let's see here. You can see things being either put away here. Tent?
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something.
Is it just looping the same one?
I guess.
With people coming
It's really weird.
nonsense about certain people passing away.
Maybe you get the radio shows in order as you encounter radios, so they put some extra ones in there just to make sure you can get them all. Okay, so this one we found much earlier in the game, I think. Oh no, this was just on the way in, I think, that I found this one. This whole area down here was flooded before. Now I can go over here. Oh, is this a trailer park? Like, not flooded
More
this
of those
time?
kids' lunch boxes.
Rose woke up from another dream from her idol, another message all through her morning routine. She was humming happily, so happily she realized she was starting to forget what Ellen had told her. Look about a hero who would come to save them all, and the hero... Rose frowned. This won't do, Rosemary Gold. You know better than to forget something about knitwear, that the hero liked it. Rose nodded, determined. She'd use knitwork to guide the hero to secret stashes she has hidden in the forest to help them. Knitwear to mark the spot. Ellen will love that, she thought. Now she only needed the knitwork. Rose thought hard. Mandy May was always knitting. Mandy May would help her. Why do these unmark as red every time? The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold, too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing, large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil, glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched towards me. I ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I'd never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish anyone would come to save me. How much later can it be? Missing one here. Actually pretty close to done with all these. I think I'm missing 3 total now. Oh no, 4. 4 total.
Yeah, I don't know what her deal is.
Drugs? Oh, I don't know.
I think so. I think it's just that's just how she
Aiming through
do.
the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken. Saw it waver and jerk. Saw a shifting, opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
I think a lot of this stuff was submerged last I was here. Or was this even... What is this place, actually? This boatyard. I actually don't think I've been here. Wow. Perfectly embedded in the dirt. This area's running like shit for some reason. Did I turn this back off? I did. This is unbalanced. Okay. Everything is what it's always been. 555. You know, like the Domino's deal. It would never happen in 2023. Why? Why lock me from this little dock? Are you doing it again? It's town.
Another rhyme.
Five little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rocked their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama caught out to the sea and cried, "In the sea," she replied, "on the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking the boats."
Right.
Oop. Sploshing. Maybe it's Nessie.
Also, Claude?
Follow the goop. Sir? Uh-oh. This gun fucking wrecks. Especially now that I've upgraded it to ignore the darkness shroud shield. Huh? Oh, I'm out of fucking room, huh? Well then, enjoy! That was the wrong type of flare. Holy shit, that thing really goes. Wow. It's gonna reach the other side.
A charm. Perfect for my bracelet.
Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. That could be good. Anything else over here? Stuff I don't have room for. Okay. Oh. Why is this running so shitty all of a sudden? What the fuck? Is the memory leak still a thing? Should I restart the game? Sure is dark everywhere. Old stash, my car. I think I got on the wrong dock.
Another cult stash?
1, 2, 3. Okay. Six. Nine.
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour.
Stop it, Pat. So the first numbers are 69.
Nice.
I can just guess. Inventory space upgrade, hell yeah. Steal from the cult of the tree, then the cult will come for you.
A cult can suck my dick.
Fuck it, cult. Is that the last one? It looks like there's another row down. Huh. These open? No. So this dock is mostly nothing. I already opened that. What do you mean bolt cutters?
Another cult box.
January, overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to paint job. 17th, took a photo with a giant moose statue in the park, great memento. Damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. Park trash can needed a fresh coat of paint, painted an extra layer. Tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a beach in the sheltered area, had an epiphany. Replaced a screw on the purple park bench. The fuck?
What?
Those like specific places? It's I don't know what to make of that hint. It's not much of a hint. Due to the paint job. Park. Okay. There's a lot of stuff mentioning the park, so maybe the code's just visibly there somewhere. People are weirding me out, man.
You remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
Okay.
I don't think reality is reality anymore.
Okay, we got a
We
left,
learned
right.
from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it. Held fast. And now look at us. As thick as thieves.
Up. Up. Okay. Easy enough. Oh. And the numbered one. 1 January, 2 February, 3 March. Those are the order. The left right is 2. Okay. We got up, 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 left, right. Was it another different? Was it the other up, up? Okay. Monsters live in the woods. Ooh, spooky. All right, missing one here. 2 there, 2 there. Done with the Bright Falls rhymes. Oh yeah. Okay. The building looks so nice, but you can't even go in. So I think I'm going to save here and then restart the game. See if that does anything.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
So fucking dark in here. Is that one door still locked? Is that lady still trying to get in? She's not trying to get in.
Pounding on the walls.
She never got in. She gave up.
My room now.
I can't get in either, though. There is a locked door over here.
My hotel now.
Oh. Did these people just vanish? 2 touristy people? True crime people? Guess maybe I can bring these now that I have a little bit more room. Yeah. Okay. Turn 5. Oh, what the fuck was that? Alrighty. Let's see here. Relaunch the game. Tweak something in one of the settings files.
Do I need to do anything or am I good?
No, you're good. Right. Okay. Remedy. There's the R's. And Awake 2. File. Pretty good. Just distant. Okay, cool.
Ground control to Major Tom.
Oh, I see. That makes more sense. I was like, oh, okay, you watched the ending somewhere. Okay, cool. So you missed. Let me just retrace my steps. Last we left off, we were here at the wellness center. We went through the woods here, through a little shack, up to the ranger station, found a bunch of lockboxes. Not a whole lot. We talked to Tor. That's what we did. We went to the overlap here, fought Cynthia Weaver, and freed Tor. Tor told us about how we've all got seer powers in the Anderson family. We can see past the lies and see to the truth and whatever. I don't know. Tor honestly didn't say a whole lot of things of substance. Yeah, he did. He said he and Odin would be ready for the fight whenever it comes. We played a little bit of Alan. We went to the hotel where his wife is, I guess, like the condos. I don't know what the fuck, the building. And she'd been, I don't know, she seems involved in this, but it's just weird. And then the announcer guy on the talk show, Door, pretty much threatened us and said next time we meet will be very different. He said we've got something very important to him involved in this whole thing. It seems like it could be Saga's long lost dad that supposedly is dead, according to her mom, Freya. I don't know. She it's interesting, but yeah, we're not sure. We're not sure yet. But yeah, now we're kind of tying up some loose ends. We're kind of really close to a point of no return, I think, on both Saga and Alan. I'm kind of just trying to be thorough and draw stuff off the map. Get into that door. Oh yeah, we finally got the bolt cutters in the area that we fought Cynthia as well. So the map is unlocked to us now.
They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
That kind of sounded like Jen, the babysitter from Bob's. Yeah, same vibe.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the
Oh.
weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and solve the riddle of Bright Falls.
You didn't have to come. It's not my fault we got
I've
caught
watched
in the
this
middle of
movie.
an active occurrence. Look, we just need to find Marcy.
I've seen this movie and I know it doesn't end well.
Good grub you got here.
I'm glad to hear it.
Good grip.
It's this guy!
This time he's dancing to actual music though, right?
For now.
So is there a locked door I can get into back here now? No, this one is just regular locks.
It doesn't budge.
Hell yeah. Sure, I read all this. Yep, that was Rose's stuff. What are these doors locked, or what are these locked doors marked locked for? If I can't actually go through them ever? It just seems weird, because there's a lot of locked doors in this game, but why even give me the option to interact with it. Strange. Maybe that just means they're locked, but will unlock and open as part of a later phase in the game, or something.
I don't think. It's better not to get mixed up with that hunch.
Ah, so you do know something after all.
Okay, well, with all this in mind, what am I actually trying to do? Go to the sheriff's station. Ah. Let me find out when the point of no return actually is. I know what chapters they're in, but I just don't know where. Oh, that's convenient. They actually warn you. A little pop-up actually pops up and is like, hey, this is, you can't come back after this.
Okay.
Gotta love that.
One of us needs to stay at the lodge and
Also, yeah, resetting the game did seem to fix the performance again. It's up like 20 FPS higher. Weird. Especially considering I thought they literally patched that today. Unless it was something else that was causing it. It could have been, could have been the resizable bar option that I had turned on. Okay. I feel like I haven't been here in quite a while. Random circles and X's and wait, this shit's still... No, that shit's open now. Old container I missed in there. A lot of containers. You know what, one sec. You know what? I can get a charm that'll make this backtracking and finding stuff that I've missed a lot easier after I do this thing. I think we're finally about to meet Mayor Setter.
Meet who?
Mayor Setter?
Oh, Mayor Setter.
Person who's got all the posters around town that I unfortunately had the identity of spoiled for me. By virtue of having a,
Is that real? The cat killing, is that real?
That was part of their,
Or campaign,
part of their campaign,
right?
yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think they're the replacement for the cat killer. Or maybe not. I don't know. I mean, it might be the cat killer. Maybe somebody said Mayor Setter is the cat killer. Have I seen this one? Won't roll over on the issues.
Meet the mayor, huh? Maybe I should swing by Suomi Hall.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Power's out.
Of course it
Always
is.
a good sign.
Anyone here? I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez?
What the fuck was that?
That was a good bug.
Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
Fucking idiot. FBC douches.
Yeah, I will, idiot. I know what I'm doing. Fucker.
Track her.
That big weapon you have there, buddy.
Hey, buddy.
A lot of health you got there, buddy.
Don't talk about eggs that way, fucker. Big idiot.
Damn.
Can't I have that?
That's what I was thinking.
This
All
is dumb.
Why don't I have a melee weapon?
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Want me to cut it off?
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources. Problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't change much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here.
Of course it is.
You'll need these keys.
Just turn around and leave. Did she say anything?
Did you take the keys from her?
No. I just wanted to see what would happen. My character forcibly turned myself back to her.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
I want to close this door.
I feel like they should, like, collaborate with one another, and she should explain what all's happened, and they should explain what's happened on their end, and I feel like things would be a lot simpler if we did that, but...
Nah.
Power utilitarian. Shut up! Say real words!
How many times does this fucking police force have to get wiped out?
Right?
Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door's locked, though.
What, another gun? Different, better shotgun, maybe? Research proposal. Alan Wake and Cult Connection summary. In 2010, we suspected a para-utilitarian. Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. Murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Interrogations with the murderers revealed that they saw Wake as sort of a prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with the cult. At least there was no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cauldron Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file 1454-5326 for the full proposal. As long as Ahti's around, the FBC will always thrive, right? That's something. The Lake House Research Facility WA-03 at Cauldron Lake, Washington has been compromised. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot, heads of operation at the Lake House. The facility itself is reported to be in damaged state with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active AWE in the area requiring all available resources. Investigation and containment not possible with current personnel. Emergency dispatch, response, and rescue staff is requested. Investigations Department has no knowledge of the Lake House recent research or projects due to worsening communication and cooperation since HQ went dark. As a result, this report cannot determine the incident's cause without further investigation. Yeah, so probably the whole clusterfuck at Control HQ during Control is what they keep referring to with resources. Or maybe there's something currently going on there, because we also know Control 2 is being worked on, so.
Wait, really?
Mm-hmm. Probably all connected. Memory loss. The battle will regain your mind. Author L. Temp. Revolution for the brain. Experience of time. Neuroscience. Breakthrough. Author P.R. Essay. UFO Myth and Reality Part 3. Tricksters and Falsehoods. Author Westmore. UFO Myth and Reality Part 2. Author Batston. Quincy. CPW. ABC. Don't forget. 1A, 1B2, C3. 9IJOK1L2. How many things this is only 3 digits though. Yeah. 1. These 2 and 3. That would be 8, 9, 0. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So we've got 7, 2, 3. That was a good puzzle.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
I mean, they couldn't even be bothered to fucking lock that glass fucking box, so...
What? I just unlocked it. The puzzle?
Well, at the end of the day, it's fucking glass. I mean...
Oh, yeah, true.
No pomp and circumstance. You could have just fucking punched it and been done with it, you know? That does not seem safe enough for a fucking gun, dude.
It's fine. I'm already carrying like 4 other guns on me. This chick's loaded.
I know this is like redneck Washington, but like, come on.
Is there a shoebox in here that I can shove my guns into? True, possibly.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
That wasn't the bald... That bald guy wasn't the one that was working on the thing in the woods, right? That dead FBC guy?
I don't think so.
No, I think he had hair, right?
I think this is just generic dude. All the bald guys are just generic dudes. This bald slander.
What is this, 2010?
The fuck?
What the hell is happening?
This is what I was talking about earlier. How this lighting is really weird and bugged. I know, right? This is what I was talking about. This is actually the area that I thought I was talking about earlier. Where everything's got this weird flat neutral lighting when the light's off. Like, it's actually kind of easier to see with the flashlight off. How fucking weird. Yeah, the lighting in this area seems unfinished or bugged. I'm gonna have the flashlight on just because it looks really unnatural otherwise.
Another locked box.
What? Okay. Beware the cult of the tree. Oh my god, my inventory. Get the shit out of here! Oh hey. Shoebox. Now I can put one of these away. One of these away. Are we good enough? Alright, I don't need 2 shotguns. Gun stack. Good. Shit, I'm actually gonna like run out of room for all this shit. Lordy.
That's a good sign.
Think they're going well down here.
I sense no danger here.
Stay the fuck! Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm coming in!
Did you win, Casey? I'm surprised to see you alive.
Hey,
Are
Anderson.
you winning, son?
Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real, too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up.
Are they coming this way?
Jesus, that was loud.
Why is this not hitting him? Damn. Right back at you. What?
Let's go.
Where'd your face go?
Oh, no more face.
Damn, I shot you so fucking hard, everything else disappeared too.
Copy.
Absolutely obliterated out of reality.
Control reality now, bitch.
Huh? First aid box, shotgun ammo.
I'll wait here.
That sounds about right.
Subject, Alex Casey, FBI, description of injury, 2218. Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion, similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to this shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal, light abrasions, possible mild concussion. 7:30, continued observations show no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent, a starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional results unknown. Less severe exposure, subject resilience, intentionality on Shadow's part, requires further examination and testing. You better stay good, man. Can't lose another one. Huh? Where's the flare at? There it is. Guess I can nab this thing that I'm never going to use. Where is it? All clear down here? Looks like it. Can't get to the morgue. Is it nighttime now? Sun went down fast.
It was like neon sunset for hours. What are you talking about?
Well, it went down fast after it
Anderson,
didn't.
over here.
Yes?
Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the Luck and Probability Department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Stop saying things like we know what the fuck you're talking about.
Never speak to me again.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything. Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shot me. Typical government stooge.
I didn't shoot you.
Let
What?
me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You
Can
come
you
to our
at
town
least
and act like
elaborate?
you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can...
Hold on. You wait there. Don't say anything else. I want to read this manuscript page.
Agent Young held his clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted
Cookie
for.
time.
He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez wanted everything ready, just in case. Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
How am I missing so many of the Pat Main's radio shows? Fuck. They must have been like missable, I guess, and not listed in the things that were supposed to tell me what things were missable. Or he continues on past the point of no return. Same with that Koskela ad. It's so obvious when you actually fucking read these.
No? What?
He will sit in office. He will speak when you ask him.
Is it a dog? Ah! Dogmare! 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 Setter! Like an Irish setter! Oh my god!
Right?
Oh my god! Brilliant. I just woke up the dogs.
So yes, as far as we've been told, no, we didn't
Oh my
see
god,
those.
you know what? Fuck off, first of all. Mind your business.
I'm not familiar with that breed, first of all, but you know, reading them one at a time, it did not jump out at me.
It was kind of small.
Where am I going now? Trigger to wake. Right, I have to go back to the cells that I ran away from.
My feeble assigned female at birth brain just couldn't hack
Let
it
us
with that
out.
one, I guess.
You can't stop it. None of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
He sounds like Joel. Sometimes.
Saga, do you have it?
I don't trust
I don't
this
have
wake.
the key.
I don't either. Wait, is that the Old Gods of Asgard, like, equipment in that one? What is this? Oh, that's right. They set up shop in here, didn't they? The FBC.
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
Yeah.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Shove it into his chest? Oh wait, no, she doesn't know about that, does
Don't fucking give it to him. Pettican! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is. We've been waiting for you, motherfucker. I'm gonna fucking
The lip sync is
destroy
off, it's not just you.
she? Oh no!
Yeah.
No! Fuck! Not Yako!
But the sync got really bad on this one. It seems like it, yeah.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in.
Oh, is he not fightable?
How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't trapped, but the light array should affect him.
Okay, lights. Got it.
Why Yako?
I found the lights. These must power the light array. Need to find more.
Hold on. Yeah, we'd kind of started to suspect it. As soon as we started to suspect this Alan being the fake, and the cult showing up to kill him. It's kind of like, well, if they're trying to, well, that and, you know.
Dude, how are you meant to do this?
I'm not sure. He's like unfazed by that.
How interesting that the Shadow is, like, openly very misogynist. Yeah, I mean, like, when I'm just realizing now, when those, the true crime people stumbled upon their ritual, I think they were trying to de-shadow Agent Nightingale.
They were, I mean, you kind of find it out later. They weren't really actively fighting a lot of the Taken. They left that a little bit ambiguous, but they were killing people that came out of the lake before they turned into Taken. Except that they fucked it up with Nightingale because people showed up.
Well, so what
the fuck am I supposed to do here?
So he just became like a weird Taken zombie? Yeah, dude, I don't understand how you're supposed to have fucking time.
I guess you just shoot him until he starts screaming. Yeah, basically. Their ritual was interrupted by witnesses, basically.
The fucking true crime people, I'm telling you, man, they're a menace.
Another core activated.
And then they're like, oh, well, we found this thing in the woods. It's like, yeah, that's evidence, bro. Well, no, I'm just speaking generally. Oh shit, does he have like cursed speech power like the cat from the Jujutsu Kaisen?
I don't think so.
He'll be back.
Why did he say return then? Return what?
It's the name of his book.
What do we do now?
I don't know. Done it, Skip. Done it.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help.
I am ready to kill.
Away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Watery and Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
And I get why they didn't, like, tell her right away. Because, like, they came here thinking this was a normal fucking FBI case, not, like, supernatural bullshit that she would definitely not have believed initially.
It didn't take long for it to become that, though, so...
Yeah, I feel like there was definitely a point where they should have probably, approached her about it, right?
How long has
before fucking Jaakko got killed,
Certain
dude?
folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night.
Business 101. Fear is a great motivator. We're the better Cusco.
I don't think I'm supposed to be able to interact with this door anymore. But if you run out, you could definitely ram it.
You're gonna fuck up the game. And it's gonna
Again?
make me more upset than I already am. Fucking, why Yako? Why does he have bullshit powers? This is what I don't understand. You're like, there has to be balance. Okay, Scratch Killer doesn't give a shit about that. Why don't we get to have bullshit superpowers now? This is horse shit.
At least Wacko and Dot are still alive.
I'm gonna come over there and hit you.
Need the key.
The fucking disrespect right now is off the charts and I don't appreciate it. I'm not saying like all the time, but in this instance, like, why not like, okay, and then Wake just starts writing like on his fucking phone, like, and then I decided to become fucking Super Saiyan. And I wedgied Scratch until he fucking died and his butthole ruptured to death. Like, I'm tired of the bullshit. Why does everything have to be like this?
Dora kind of alluded to something that was kind of weird. Where, I mean, shit, what's... I don't know. Nothing
You're
seems
not
balanced. But Dora was like, oh, why are you doing this, Shelf? You're the secular bullshit, cyclical bullshit, and all of his rules. I don't know.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole
That's what I'm
plan has
saying.
gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You're
You
the
said
least
it,
helpful
Anderson.
person ever.
It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
It was also, like, more obvious to us because we're playing both hers and Wake's side of the game at the same time and having these poor frequency conversations between Wake and Saga, like post-Wake coming out of the lake, supposedly. So it was kind of obvious to us because it's like, well, if Wake's having these conversations in the present, how is he already outside of the lake?
Wait, so he does or he does not have the clicker? When did he get the clicker? I don't understand.
Did he take it from her? I didn't see that. I thought they said that he almost got it from them. Research proposal on Wake and Colt Connection Submarine. 2010 red and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake. Unknown threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations. Didn't I already read this? I did read this. Yeah. It just didn't have this binder on top of it before. So
That
it looked
kind
new.
of just moved?
Yeah, no, it got knocked into the way.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You
No
brought
thoughts.
a
Head empty.
paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The audacity of this bitch. Like, you haven't shared any information. Of course I don't know anything.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay.
Use words, idiot! We don't have time for me to read!
team.
Oh my god, this bitch.
Probably easier to convey a lot of information that way.
What, reading or talking?
Reading.
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here.
Unless she's
Even though
rehearsed
supposed
the
to be
whole
back
spiel,
home in
right?
Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not
I
be
bet my lip
affected.
eating a
Sometimes they
cookie.
expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Pain.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, well, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Okay.
What I don't understand is, like, so this gal doesn't have, like, any access to the files, then, like, why is she giving you the key to just, like, well, I can't tell you shit about it, but, like, go ahead and read all about it? Or does she just, like, not have her time to fill her in on all of it?
I don't know if it's a lot of information. I would rather point someone to something concise and organized rather than try to recite everything from thought. It's like whenever Jake comes in here, it's like, all right, what'd I miss? And I'm like, you know?
I guess it's more, to me, it's like, it sounds like you've rehearsed everything else and you're, like, tired of talking to me, but, like, you keep throwing around words that I have no idea what you're fucking talking about. Like, you haven't told me anything from the beginning, like, what?
Okay, transcript of interview with subject Alan Wake, suspected para-utilitarian, Bright Falls, Washington, Kieran Estevez, lead agent. Mr. Wake, you've been taken into FEC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date, but for now, I need to ask if there's anything that you can tell us regarding the incident at the hotel, anything we may need to know. There's a force here you don't understand, a presence. It's after me, it wants to consume me, consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence. Why does it want you? It feeds on artists, the art they create. It wants me because of my writing, but it can be any form of art, any artistic expression, music, painting, photography, excuse me. I was just thinking earlier, what if it latched on to like a serial killer that thinks his like kills are art? That'd be fucked.
Also, like Hannibal?
Yeah, something like that. Could feed on any of it, all of it. You have to believe me. I feel like that's a really good accelerated way to get the Dark Presence to win. We are well aware of this entity, Mr. Wake. We've been tracking the situation here for a long time now. You yourself have been on our radar for over a decade. I'm sure those nuts in the research department are just going to love checking you out. Hey, make a note to redact that before submission. Let's get back on track. You mentioned a light switch earlier. Where is it now? I don't know, but I need it. I can't end this without it. Will you help me get it? Mr. Wake, you are in custody. Pending charges for breaching numerous federal violation codes. We're not going to give you a suspected paranatural object. Yeah. Well, I think to some degree Tor and Odin are definitely affected.
Yeah, well, they've even talked about how they're getting old and, like, they can't fight it all the way anymore.
Yeah.
They did mention that, but, you know, Anderson is saying, like, oh, no, these guys are affected by the story, but they even said themselves that, like, they're getting old and they can't fight it, and Odin was worried about Tor getting taken.
When they were, when we first met them in this game, they were getting hammered trying to, like, strengthen the resolve against the...
Well, and, like, saying not to drink the water.
Yeah.
These bitches out here at the trailer park not drinking water.
You're not you're not listening to me. We're listening just fine. Now, do you have any accomplices? Fart you. Let me the fart out of here. Oh, God damn it. I keep knocking it over. It's coming from me. We're all in danger. Interview was terminated due to suspect being uncooperative.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
Though extensive interviews with the witness of AWE-35, additional details regarding the Shadow A010 have been discovered. Redacted both present during the reported seeing a woman named Barbara Yeager in Bright Falls at the time. Yeager's a former actress and Bright Falls resident who emigrated with the filmmaker Thomas Zane from Finland and was reported to have drowned in Cauldron Lake during Redacted AWE in 1970. Research staff have concluded that Yeager's appearance is likely I keep saying it, Yeager. Appearance of likely case of Shadow manifesting a human form. Research is ongoing as to the nature of the connection between the Shadow and the psychophysical signatures available to it for it to mimic. Current hypotheses are: the Shadow can only manifest as artists or individuals tangentially involved in the creation of art who have operated within a certain physical range of Cauldron Lake. The Shadow can manifest as any individual contained, definition needed within Cauldron Lake. Research is still actively ongoing.
But this whole thing is basically an SCP.
Pretty much, yeah.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
The dank place. Deployment order. Urgent situation at approximately 1900 hours on 13 September 2023. Stands for Secure, Contain, Protect?
It's basically like this huge archive that people can submit stories to of like wacky creatures and situations. It basically, well, no, I don't think Skibidi Toilet is an SCP. I think that's just like a weird meme that got out of hand. But same kind of concept. It's like cryptids and like places.
It's basically the premise of Control, but like older. There's an organization that like numbers and categorizes and monitors paranormal entities that have like specific things. There's games where you're avoiding them and they have specific powers, like monsters you can't look at, monsters you can't not look at without them approaching you. You can't blink or they warped towards you, kind of shit.
Yeah, there's all kinds of them, and they're all varying degrees of quality because it's like well over a decade old at this point, and it's like people from all over the world of all age brackets and all writing talents submitting it. There's some really cool ones though.
It's just an internet archive of basically the premise of Control. Yeah, some of them are pretty much creepypastas, yeah. But yeah, they're all numbered and yeah, it's almost exactly Control. But old and with no quality control. Some of them are cool, some of them are pretty stupid.
Well, I think they do have guidelines now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Shadow. Where was I? One threshold of what researchers theorize is the origin of dimension of A040, the Shadow. Past acceptable limits, attempts to contact FBC Research Facility, Washington 03, codenamed the Lake House, were unsuccessful. On-site event verification is not possible. Response procedures are initiated with immediate effect. Lead Agent K. Estevez will mobilize Investigation Unit Beta. The remote operations site at Redacted. All available Shadow-specific equipment, Lot 411B, has been approved for use in the field. Objectives: to confirm an active event. If an active AWE is occurring, the dispatch team will identify its nature and severity, limit exposure, and attempt to contain or neutralize the source. If no event is active, check monitoring equipment, perform a limited profile sweep of the area, and check status of the lake house and its staff. Additional information: relevant operatives in the area include the Cult of the Tree, Redacted, and Alan Wake, currently missing. Redacted. Who's the Redacted between the Cult and the Alan? Is it Aughty?
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
Summary of findings. Based on reports, the item is a light switch from a lamp cord, with part of the severed cord still attached. Eyewitness accounts suggest the item possesses the ability to alter reality, the changes being based on Redacted when used by a capable para-utilitarian. Parsing this item's effect on that of the Cauldron Lake threshold responsible for occurring AWEs in the area is difficult because the only reported uses of the item have occurred near this threshold. Without more data, we cannot confirm if the item intensifies the effect of the threshold or vice versa, if there is no connection, or if there is no connection whatsoever. Recorded material from Dr. Hartman after becoming a Redacted have revealed that Alan Wake eliminated Barbara Yeager, likely a physical manifestation of a Redacted, by inserting the light switch into its chest and flicking the switch. The item is confirmed to have been used in 2010 to turn fictional writing into reality. See file AWE-35. However, it is unclear what the restrictions and limitations of this area, or what of this effect are. Conclusion. The light switch is a possible OOP, but the team cannot conclusively classify the item based on secondhand accounts. Proper examination and testing is required in order to determine classification and precise effect for the item. Now imagine that lady trying to relay all of that to me. Like, let me take notes. Hold on. Mr. Wake.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place.
Assumed wrong.
Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was. Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Those motherfuckers.
For their stupid fucking podcasts.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake. Manipulating me. What does he want from me?
The clicker? Oh.
No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Missing, like, one of so many things. Hey, done with Bright Falls.
Don't need to go over all this again.
Scratch can be whatever he wants. He's writing the story. Yeah, right. Thought I'd been pretty clear.
Yeah, I kind of get it at that point, though. It's like, I literally have been asking for one thing this whole time.
Remember when we met and I was like, give me the clicker? What I don't understand. Here's what I don't understand. If he just needed me to hand him the clicker, why did he turn into a monster and attack? Unless he's, like, not in control of himself? Because, like
he took
I would have
Alan's
handed
body
it to
and
him,
Alan, like he's in control of like he and Alan, like he used Alan as a vessel to get out, but Alan can take control sometimes to prevent him from.
Yeah, you know, I'm kind of wondering if it's like if he's like a body and like a soul in a body or something. Shrug.
Wake is trapped in the dark.
It's like, ooh, wouldn't this be fun?
He's been reaching out.
I'm getting impatient. Give me the dang clicker. Maybe I mean, that could be it. He's like, I'm so fucking close and they're asking me fucking questions. I could just reach out and grab it right the fuck now. You know?
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Let's psychoanalyze this fictional
Wade told me
dark
the clicker
creature further.
But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The
Pretty
artist must
stereotypical artist,
conclude
man.
his work. He rides a storm on your piece.
He's an
Wake
artist,
up.
so he probably had problems with at least
Smell
one
the
of his
danger.
parents.
We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Like, ugh, I'm so dark and mysterious and brooding. Nobody gets me. Ugh. I hate lots of things, so that makes me better than other people.
Ooh, my
I'm a
farts smell good. Ooh.
I like being in my own butthole. It's comfy.
Can I help you, sir?
Wanna fucking fight, bro? I've just lost a dear friend. You do not want what I am right now, man.
Is this little room? Is that where they would trap him and then like light microwave him? Obliterate the darkness.
It just makes that stupid sound too, like the beep.
Yep.
Like you can, it has like the glass doors. You can see him spinning around and freaking out.
Swear to God, if Deerfest is canceled again.
You have ruined Deerfest for the last
This is the kind
time.
of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Oh God.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified
He
reports
really
that
is.
Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. Definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
Not wrong.
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
He could be stringing you along by the promise of being able to save your family.
So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Yeah. Yeah, that is kind of the big wrench in the thought, the theory, that we did talk to Logan at the beginning of the game before we entered Bright Falls.
Well, and the like, it was weird too. Like the timing on that was so weird. because the dad's like, oh, you know, like, oh, she had a concussion.
An electrical
and,
lock
you know, it's
system
not...
with no failsafe.
Sorry.
Smart.
Why did it read that out loud to me? Like, I looked at this computer at the beginning of the game, I thought.
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
Oh my god, this one's...
Doesn't look right. Ugh.
Oh.
The Cult of the Tree is just the Koskela brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem.
Cult activity to Wake. Board's getting pretty full.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense.
Against...
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Back to the board again.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
Are we
I've got it
done
now.
here?
I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Let's write him back into the story, damn it. His death was just a flesh wound.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
This is the beginning of the end game. To travel to Cauldron Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Alright.
Not just yet. Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
Okay. The container I missed? Son of a... Let me check something here. Ah, it's in Watery. Where is this container? Straight left. Behind the car? No? These generators sound like cats purring. Okay, so maybe this box being marked as unopened is a bug. Okay. Head on back to my car, drive on down to Watery. Meet the mayor.
I'm still seeing sparks from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there? Every time something exciting happens in this town, I miss it.
Ma'am? What are you doing? What in the fuck are you doing? We're dealing with some bad shit and some suspicious folks. If you keep acting this way, I might have to kill you. Okay, maybe she's looking, maybe she dropped her keys and it's just not very conveyed. Looks like she's doing fucking performative dance or something. Right. Oh, hello. They'll deserve it. After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskela knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskelas sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again ready for a fight, but this time they didn't find any monsters. Something else had washed ashore. The light switched. Switch. They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the light switch into the hole, and flicked it. It's all adding up.
It's empty. There's nothing there, just darkness.
Sir, do you also need to be put down? These fucking people. Again. Can't catch a break. Here we are in the nice wet town of Watery. Mr. Mayor, is that you? It's him.
Did you hear?
Hear what?
Apparently, they locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in
Best
Bright Falls
boy!
years ago. And then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city folk, the FBI, famous writers.
Oh.
Bad luck, if you ask me.
Hello, Mayor Setter. Nice
So
to
dark.
meet you.
I just want to see him in all his glory. Oh. And the marks all nearby resources and points of interest on Saga's map. Beepy. Is that not a setter?
Chocolate Lab.
A big old dog. Got a big head. Pet the god this time. It's a good typo. Moose Fest meets Subi Hall, raffles, karaoke, and skits, groggy, corpus, pusti, and karasha parika. Paraka. Come on, come on. And he would like it. The fuck? Is this room aware that it's indoors? Well, guess that's fine.
Reality's fucking falling apart.
It seems like a lot of max health, actually. Oh, never mind. That was weird. What do you mean, increases max health? It's like it actually lowers my max health? I'm confused. But the game's confused, I think. Oh, you guys can't even see what I'm talking about. My health bar down there, that dial. So it didn't increase here, but if I take it off now, it goes up. But if I fill that slot, it goes back down again. Huh.
Noted bug?
I don't know. This game's got some weird inventory bugs. You know, I feel like I don't need more resources looking at my storage here. Maybe the max health is good. But I do need it to actually function here. Well, I don't want to... Let's stay higher if I leave the slot blank after equipping it. This doesn't seem good. just want my max health to be buffed. It's not working anymore. What if I put it in different slots? Hey, that worked. All right. You know what? Let's just go ahead and use this thing. Can't use anything in here apparently. Whatever. Here we are. So, I'm gonna go to Alan's side now. Sure. I've made it. Alright, so now... You stacking 2s or 4s? 2s, of course. 4 would be convenient. Maybe as well bring a flashbanger with me. Alright, so now headed back to talk to Zane. Tommy Z.
Inside this messy maze of blood trails I was chasing the cult through, I ran into the filmmaker, Thomas Zane, an esoteric bohemian with a hard-on for acts of cruelty performed in the name of occult nonsense. A director wants to control every aspect of the world in their films. Is a cult leader any different? Was Zane just another alias for Scratch? There was a rumor that Wake and Zane had been working on something together. I was going to get the truth out of Zane with whatever means necessary.
Yeah, I'm so confused about whether he was a poet or a director, or a filmmaker, because they definitely mostly refer to him as a film director in this movie or game. Get me in here!
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Still fucked. No changes on the map here, right? Nothing new to get. 665. That is part of the AI reconstruction. It has a hard time with the dense grid. If they just made that texture just a transparent yellow instead of a crisscross, wouldn't be a problem, but here we are.
Did you feed the dogs?
Yeah. Play me.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote Return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch.
Yeah, I think that is the same actor.
To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when it finished, it took a return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him,
Should have had his wife played by the same guy too.
hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Just everyone in this fake New York is played by the same dude. But then we wouldn't have Casey.
I told you not to try anything.
Reasonable reaction.
Oh, mercy. Thousands have gone missing. Beyond the labyrinth of me. When you're lost in your own company. And cut! Oh. Now that is drama.
This fucking game.
What the fuck? I had a million questions about Zane. But I had more pressing concerns. I had to find the movie theater Poets Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
I mean, they implied that Alan had decided to stop writing, so he had Scratch, or decided to work with Scratch to finish the book. But I don't know if... I just don't know Zane's angle on all of this. Unless he's literally just still trying to escape. Let me highlight it. There it goes. Man, I don't know. They waited too long to make this game. Because, yeah, Zane... In the first game, Zane wasn't making movies, I thought. I thought he was just a poet. But yeah, he was also diving for whatever reason, but... Fuck is making zappy shit noises in here. Yeah, I'm not sure if that's a good thing. Yeah, they definitely have the advantage of us not being entirely familiar with the first game at this point.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
So is it finally this locked door? Or wait, no.
Alan Wake.
What? Leave me alone.
Wake.
What? Wake. Wake. What are they doing over there? Look at a fucking mess. Yeah, wake. Everybody else? Like what you see? That's what I thought. I like the one that's like talking about how lost they are. Because it's like, yeah, man, same. What? Canceled Deerfest? What do you mean? No. They haven't canceled Deerfest. Oh. Yeah. I'm out of these guys, though. Shadowy idiots. Not taken. Fuck, he's got more darkness. Oh, no, no. Wow. Hold on, let me reload. Oh shit. The cock!
Oh, the cock's going crazy!
Cock's gone crazy! Cock's out of control.
Help! My pussy's going crazy!
The door was locked.
Door's locked. We're stuck.
The longer you wait, the worse it's gonna be.
Many a homeless man. What the fuck? Did I just walk under this fence while I was looking at my map?
I guess. Other.
Nazarenos. Hey? Nani? I can smell it. Cease, Cretan. You ain't ceasing, bro.
Shit.
Word of power? Hello? Hello? The arrows are pointing somewhere. Are you on the other side of this wall? Are you marked on the map? No.
Fucking Thomas Park.
Why? Oh, there it is. What'd I get? Words of aid. Yeah, sure. So I'm gonna guess, judging by all the shit that's over here, if the front door is gonna be like locked or something.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Please enjoy the film, sir.
Yeah, well. Then why are there so many other places I can explore out here? Piss jug. The one that said I got nowhere to run or something? Oh, we got echoes.
Something kept me going. A broken man. No hope, no prospects, no love. Too stubborn to die. Like a cockroach with a misguided sense of honor and justice in a city where there can never be justice.
Yeah. Seriously? I kind of love him. He's fucking hilarious. It's like the driest comedy ever. Unintentional dry-ass comedy.
I say, God made us in his image. Just like us, he is an uncaring, cruel son of a bitch.
His fucking eyebrows.
Having made it in heaven, he doesn't want us
Just
there,
pissed.
dirtying up all that nice white upholstery. And he doesn't want to reach down to help us. He gets his kicks just binge watching us struggling, hurting, killing, dying, screwing it up again and again. Lazily stirring it up when things threaten to get too placid. This city is only here to satisfy his sick, voyeuristic pleasure.
Hey man, I think I've gone on that rant. Catching what you're throwing down. I was just about to say FBI, but that's not the character I am.
To other realities on the silver screen.
I'm a writer!
Scene here.
Put your hands where I can see them!
Hey, you walked in here! I'm from New York!
Just typical New Yorker.
Freeze, I'm the main character!
Yeah. Protagonist coming through!
Nobody understands me! It's the manic pixie dream girl to guide me!
Sometimes I may also be the antagonist. If you can't handle me at my protagonist, you don't deserve me at my antagonist. Wait, other way around.
The blankets over the back with such force to scare the shit out of me.
The fuck is happening right now? What the hell? I just like looked over there and like could not look away. The screen briefly faded to black to make me do that. That was really weird.
How do you run from an idea, from a thought, from a story that lives in your head? You can't escape your fears. You carry your monsters with you. The devil runs back, it's in you. You're running right back to it. A loop. I have to stop. Stop running. Stop writing. I won't write another word. It's too dangerous. Only horror comes out of it. People get hurt. I'll let the currents of this ocean wash me away. But what if I forget why I stopped? What if I forget I stopped it all? That is fucked up. If that happens, I'll start writing again.
Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake.
Don't you remember, Alan? You didn't have the funding. So you stopped writing for 13 years.
know what's nice about the dark dimension though? No capitalism.
I felt like I'd been on this
No
case,
people.
looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night, leaving behind bloody crime scenes and clues heavy with obscure meanings that led nowhere. Arriving at the cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This
Jaws?
has significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Write a giant shark into the story, Alan.
That's what I've been saying.
Damn it!
That's like, balance. And I'm like, fuck that. Fuck balance. Time for giant sharks. I'm gonna be Super Saiyan. Look at me, I'm the captain now.
I gotta start. When I take a drink of my own accord. Oh, she's talking about adding sharks to the story and saying fuck the balance. It's time for Jaws.
Look at me.
I was missing
I'm the
something.
captain now. I was eating some snacks. I didn't want you guys to hear gross eating noises.
Some schnurks.
I might low-key be allergic to pineapple because my tongue stings when I eat it, but God, I love it.
I don't have room for all this shit. Still don't. Didn't even free up a slot. How? I had two there. God, I'm never gonna use this many damn things. Can I just drop this? You can only discard, huh?
Eat them! Eat them.
Are pineapple stingers part of the, like, cut, prepared, pre-prepared pineapple? And it's just out here eating pineapples whole. I don't want any of these. They're fucking big. I'm done. Done with them.
Yeah, I forget the name of the chemical that's in it, but yeah. I don't know if it's like an acid or something, but it's not quite just that. Like, I get the same thing when I eat dragon fruit. It's like this weird stinging, numbing sensation, but I love it. I love fruit with violence.
Stingers. Up here? No. There it is. Very good. Jeez, it's getting kind of late, huh? Might be allergic, man. Have you gone to the doctor and talked to him about that?
I would eat wasps out of spite. Are you kidding me? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. At this point, it's like, fuck it. Because if you have GERD, they're like, you can have, like, sunlight and water, I guess.
Fuck am I looking at here?
Jake's doing the Lord's work, eating wasps out of spite.
Did it again. What am I looking at? Right, I remember now. It's not showing me what I need to be looking at. I'm just staring at something, but I do need to do this.
The main event was the murder. I had to find my way to it.
Why does it fade to black and just make you stare at a random place? That was weird.
Art.
The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress. Someone had barricaded
Whoa.
themselves in the room.
It's probably the wasps.
They're like, good luck. You can have sunshine. Have you tried exercise? You should stretch. That feels so much better.
Exercise? Barf.
The power of Christ compels me. Words.
Ceiling is-
Everybody.
I think it's very reflective. Words a fix.
God rays.
Man. Oh, that was the last of the Casey billboards? I have them all?
Aw, man.
What in the hell does the game want me to do right now? So I guess it's barricaded. Am I able to, like, activate the plot board on the other side of the barricade? Usually that just pushes me out.
And not like the fun kind of cunty.
Oh, it worked.
Like,
Okay.
just regular cunty. If I'm using the term correctly. Exactly.
A lot of good talk, buddy. You could do a lot of good talk, buddy.
Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Can I go through the doors now? We're in. Oh my god. It's a fucking mess.
Do people eat the popcorn or just throw it directly into garbage bags?
Yeah, I want you to fill up this garbage bag with popcorn. And then they just leave it there.
It's like, sir, I am the customer. I am always right.
We speak to our manager. Also, there's a
That's
line of us that
popcorn.
want popcorn in garbage bags. Does this do? Holy shit, dude! I was just warping in, you motherfucker. Oh my god, I don't have room for all this shit. Let's see what this does here.
The scene changed with the story.
Oh, it never starts? Worst movie.
That seems like a very artsy-fartsy thing to do, though.
Art farting so hard.
The urban legends circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless
Get
rabbit
fucked, assholes!
I've done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail. Just like Wake's books were. Wake.
Two triangles down. So what does the light bulb in here do? Does it unblock that? No, that's just unblocked. Oops. Seriously, I have no idea what the difference is here. Is that like just in case I don't have a light stockpiled? I think I've got like 6 or something now.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Must find a way. Maybe we could just climb up. It's definitely blocked here. So is this pillar like the only difference? What is this room? This is just where you watch 2 movie posters, I guess. There we are.
Look at you, following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods, pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet, blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Wrong one.
The plot changed the details of the world. What is this?
Trying to reload, dude.
Come on! Get out of my story!
Was he playing me in this film? Zane's lamp on screen had no light. I could transfer the light from my lamp to his.
Someone zooming around over here? Okay.
The light of the lamp shone out of the screen and revealed a door.
Did it? Jesus fucking Christ. If I like switch to a different scene, will it stop?
No! You have to sit in the loud washing machine forever!
Do be like that, I guess. So where's this door being revealed? Oh, I see.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds.
Did I ever reload this? No, I did not. Good. Oh no, I unstacked them. My bugged. Damn it. Now I can't bring 8 with me. Not gonna make that same mistake on those. I think they fixed the bug in today's patch. Oh, pizza. Calm down.
It's weekend.
Did I open the drawers in here? Oh. Mini handgun ammo. String. Oh, we're doing this again? Or are you just an angry dumpster?
I had to keep working on the story.
Word of power? Is that what that sound is? No, maybe not. Why? Oh, right. I forgot. I can shift things in this alleyway. Who's cackling? Is that you, Ilmo? Jesus Christ, what is wrong with that W?
Whoop whoop! It's the sound of the police.
Whoop, whoop.
Police car? You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
Where's that room?
I was close to finding the solution.
Were you, though? Nah, they're just characters from Bright Falls. Everybody in Bright Falls is an actor in this movie, I guess.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down on the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
But I never did this one. Did I miss something in that truck? God damn it. Whatever. Maybe I'll unlock the door and get a shortcut back over here. Y'all want to fight? No? Okay. Sure seems like a pretty good place to fight, though. You guys sure? Many things. What is it? Words of stuff. Oh shit! This is the good one. These are the rare ones. Let's get this baby. I can get all the collectibles much easier. Oh yes, it's beautiful. Well, I guess to be fair, it did say nearby. Where is this? Is this where it came up? Yes. Spotlights. Got a door on the left. Can't actually do anything with those. Okay. Shit, it's him. I was just thinking we hadn't talked to him in a while. Oh.
It was locked from the other side.
You motherfucker. This reaches him. Why'd you lock me out, bro?
It's good to see another sane face.
Not sure how sane I'm feeling. Be careful out there, Tim. If you see me, make sure it's really me, not some psycho wearing my face.
Sounds like you've been having a rough go. I've been there. The missing time, the aliens.
I see.
Wait, what's this about aliens?
Oh, I was just convinced that everything going on with me was because of aliens. Abductions, signals beamed into my head, that kind of thing. Now I know it's been Door all along. I haven't ruled out him being an alien, though.
Missing time?
It's the same thing I've been saying. The dreams. Sometimes I wake up in a completely different place, missing entire days. I have no idea what happened, but I'm trying to find out. Things always get better if you just keep moving forward, Alan.
UFOs, polyhedrons? I see them in my dreams. Geometry, pure mathematical shapes contain energy. Or are you crazy? Or you are crazy and have dreams of RPG dice. A vessel, a weapon, an object of great power? Alright, man, well, get well soon. Surely I don't have all that much more of this area. But also... I'm thinking this might be a good place to call it a night. Because...
You son of a bitch.
Well, my thought is, I don't think there's all that much left of this area. But once I finish this area... Well... If I finish this area, that's the point of no return. So I think once I get to the projector room and continue or whatever, it's going to be like, okay, now you can't go backtrack. So I'm thinking if I call it now, I can do all the backtracking off stream tomorrow while you're at work or whatever. And we'll be ready to finish this chapter and move on with the points of no return tomorrow. Or whatever. That's my thought. Yeah. Plus, we're not close to being done with the game. I should also mention. It seems like. I mean, we must be kind of. So the 2 points of no return. There's more after them than I expected. I think Alan's point of no return is the end of chapter 8, which is what we're on, and there are 10 chapters for Alan. So there's 2 additional chapters after this. They might be short. They might be long. I don't really know. For Saga, the point of no return is chapter 6 on her end, and there are 9 chapters, so there's 3 more chapters after where she is. So we've got a grand total of like 5 chapters left, and we've done what, 13? So we've got like a quarter of the game left if the chapters are like an average length. So yeah, we've got at least another day, I think, another stream. So yeah, I think that's as good a place as we're gonna get tonight to call it quits without leaving you on too big of cliffhangers, you know.